Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Not Diablo 2 Resurrected. We finished that playthrough, and it was amazing. 39 hours of amazing. Of course, I only finished normal difficulty, and at some point in the future, you know what, I would like to try and beat Nightmare in Hell, but not for a good while. There are many other games that I wanted to finish playing through. And one of those is Lost Judgment, which we got to chapter 6, is what we're going to start in this stream today. So I ended our playthrough of this on a heck of a cliffhanger when Diablo 2 Resurrected released. And I am so excited to be back with this game, which has been wonderful so far. So we're actually going to load from here so that you get to see a recap of events, given that it's been over a week since we touched this game. So yeah, apologies, my throat is a bit groggy. But welcome to part 5 of my Lost Judgment playthrough. We are going to start chapter... wait, are we starting chapter 5 or chapter 6? Maybe we start in chapter 5. Let's see. Previously.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Stig, what happened to you, man? Okay, yeah, no, we're on chapter 5. This is chapter 5, Double Jeopardy. Cool, part 5, chapter 5. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, and look, there's Ehara at the end of the video.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killer go to the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Or killers, yeah. Causing a public uproar, obstructing the investigation, whatever the case. I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
New info has been added to the case file. Awesome. So yeah, it's finally time. Now when we ended part 4, right on Diablo 2 Resurrected's release day, we had just spoken to Ehara in the Tokyo Detention Center, and then that video popped up that they were talking about, and so yeah, we need to resume our conversation, don't we, Kaito-san?
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
Yeah. Also, this cat gives us yen for walking around. See?
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it indeed. Now, we don't have anything in our mailbox, do we? No. Let's go. And I'm not going to go in Club Sega, even though it's going to be right sort of next door. I'll just walk past it. I'll just walk past it. I'll just walk past it. There it is. Oh, there's Virtua Fighter. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't need to go in. We'll do it later. I tend to always play in the arcades once per stream. But I'm excited to see where this story is going. So that's what we're going to do. Welcome back to the streets of Kamurocho, friends. Welcome back to the Genda Law Office.
Hold the door, please.
Huh? Mafia, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Hey, Mafuyu, Tokyo District Prosecutor. She's also best of friends with Saori-san ever since college. Yep. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ehara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ehara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ehara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafia? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I am here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right, I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
That was a bit of a mood shift.
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ehara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean,
What?
wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ehara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ehara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's results can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. They come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their
Wow.
job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ehara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ehara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Yes.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ehara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Yeah.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Oh damn, what are we gonna do?
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Hey, sorry.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Kahara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ahara's prison.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ahara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ahara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Talk?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
Welcome to the person that's just tuned in. I have paused the cutscene just to say hello to you. Feel free to say hello back. Welcome to part 5 of Judgment. We're in chapter 5. Forgot I was streaming? Well, of course I'm streaming, man. I'm not streaming tomorrow, though. I'm not streaming tomorrow. What? But it's Saturday, dude. You stream on Sundays. Dude, stream anyway, man. Stream anyway. You can stream whenever you want, but yeah, I keep my Sundays free because that's usually your stream day. Yeah, you stream anyway, man. That's cool. Yeah, no, this is the game I'm going to be focusing on now that the Diablo 2 playthrough is done and was wonderful. And by the way, as you know, you're gonna come on, man, stream. You stream, man. You stream. Stream on, sir. Stream on. Like, we can both stream. I could stream tomorrow if I wanted. Anyway, I'm not going to though. But like, yeah. Anywho, Lost Judgment. Thank you for being here, Dondi. Friends are gonna clash with friends sometimes. I need to get more used to that. That being said, I'm relieved that the Diablo 2 playthrough is kind of done, because now I can focus on the co-op with you guys. By the way, I'm up for co-op tonight. I'll let you know when I've had my dinner. And yeah, if you're up for some D2 co-op, I might still stream it if people are cool with that. Yeah, anywho, Lost Judgment. Chapter 5. The groping of the murder right now. Which one do we doubt more? The groping incident was a setup, I think.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ihara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
Yeah.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there.
Yep.
Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ihara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize the case. What evidence was Ihara relying on to falsify his alibi? Oh boy! It could be the smartphone. Right? Whoever filmed him with the smartphone could be an accomplice, right? The eyewitness could actually be, right? And they could have been staging it. The report taken from media trace fibers matched the victim's underwear. The commute pass records the time of entry into the station over an hour before the incident occurred. Ooh. There must be some deceit within the groping evidence. Yeah, I'm thinking it must be either the smartphone. Or it could be the transit card. At 9:12. Let's see what they say.
This part's still getting to me.
This is one of the eyewitness videos recorded at the crime scene. This is the biggest one, at least in terms of what's been aired on television.
Okay, but just to ask, do we know anything about who was behind the camera?
Exactly.
He's a male restaurant worker who was commuting at the time of the incident.
His video lines up with everything the station's security cameras caught as well.
So, no issues there.
Oh, okay.
This part's still getting to me.
You think it's Ihara's transit card? Let's see. Ihara used his transit card to get through the gates at Ikebukuro Station, meaning the system logged his entrance automatically. This was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
We know the earliest time Mikoshiba could have been murdered was 7:30 a.m. And traveling from Ijincho to Ikebukuro in only 13 minutes? I mean...
It's beyond unrealistic. Near impossible, really.
Then all this card proves is that Ihara simply passed through the gate?
Well, yes. But as he did so, Ihara was caught on multiple security cameras as well. So the card is corroborating evidence for that.
I see. Thought I was onto something.
Yeah, this has kind of flummoxed me a little. Maybe it's this.
This part's still getting to me.
We're just gonna go through it all.
Security cameras inside the train caught the act on tape.
So Ihara was caught red-handed?
Quite. Once he was detained, Police detected fibers of the victim's underwear on his hand. That makes for the most conclusive evidence in a battery case.
And there's no way he just bumped into her or something, right?
The victim wore a knee-length skirt, so the assailant had to expend considerable effort to reach her undergarments. That's not bumping into someone, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
The victim reported feeling physical contact right as the train began moving. She said she spent her 6-minute ride to Shinjuku in shock and revulsion.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya. 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ehara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
Oh, there we go. That was the right
In that
choice.
case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Thank
Now
you.
that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
Wait a minute. We've got a serious case going on, and they just want to get a bite to eat? What the hell? Thank you for the host, Dondi. Thank you for everyone that's here. Out the way, Kaida.
I brought my own food. Unless I'm working at the courthouse, I always bring a bento. Thanks to Mom.
Aww.
Say, Yagami, you sure you don't want to take up your old post again? I've got nothing against detectives, but the energy here is so different when you're around.
Aww.
We should have the victim's personal information somewhere on file here. I'll need some time to find it. Feel free to go eat with Kaito-san.
This is so weird. Kill some time with Kaito? What?
Huh.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Nice.
Well, whatever the hell they want. Let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Get away from the law office. I got to get away. I gotta fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, that was terrible.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Shit!
All
Let me guess.
right.
You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy? Shut your mouth! Let's go.
Oh yeah! So this is Yagami's new snake style. It's really cool because it lets him counterattack. You can also disarm enemies. Assuming you do it right. There we go. So if someone's holding a bat, you can take it off them. I really love that throw, it's very handy. Foot to face, there we go. Boom.
That's one down.
Not out of the woods just yet.
So this is basically going to be like the new Kahin game.
You really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
I say bring them all on.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Point. So why not hit Arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive.
Welcome to Just Tuned In, how are ya?
Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious. What is it?
Go to the arcade hangout. Okay. It's good to be back in Lost Judgment. It's still a relatively new game. This is chapter 5 that we're in. We're about to get coned, mate. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, come on, we gotta... Yeah, this guy. He's surrendering. He's tapping out. Haha. That's something you can only do in the snake stance. I think snake style's my favorite. So yeah, you can make enemies afraid of you. It's very fun.
And stay down.
Let's hit it.
Whoa. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Really, guys?
The gameplay of this game is so fun.
Let's roll.
Indeed. We should probably have something to eat, although I kind of want to go to the skills screen and see if I can buy the one... You know the one that makes it where shops will still serve you even if the place gets smashed up? I need that. Blame shifter. Yeah, I want to get that now. You can still patronize the shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Although, is there anything else I want to get here? Oh. Oh, hold up. I shouldn't look at these because Blame Shifter would be really good. Also stats. Yo, Yaxbass, we are back in Lost Judgment. We are back in Lost Judgment. It's a great time. I'm glad to be back. This is the main game I'm going to be working on throughout next week until the story's done. You found that the left-hand bug is in D2R? Hey, so they didn't fix it in the final game. So you're happy. So they fixed it in the beta. People probably complained and then they're like, alright, sure, let's break it again. You know what, I need you to kind of, you know how I said during my Act 5 that I'd really appreciate if you were up to it. Not that I want to take away more of your free time, like Diablo 2 Twitch streams from you or YouTube videos. That would be one topic I want you to cover and show, if you can. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. I would love to see you stream D2. I think it would be, you know, even though I know that Twitch is kind of just for fun thing, there's no denying that it's an opportunity for you, for sure. I mean, look at what Twitch has done for me. Thank you all very much, by the way. Yeah. I'd love to see that, man. And again, I wanted Blame Shifter, didn't I? I'm just gonna go for Blame Shifter for now. That'll mean that if I did wreck a shop, I can still eat there. This is a bar. That's not a restaurant, this is a bar. Okay. What have you done, Twitch? It's not Twitch's fault, it's Diablo 2's, man. Like, Diablo 2's come out again. The infernal fire is relit inside you. Is there anything else skill-wise that would improve eating? Yep, there is. Boost health recovery when you eat. Yeah, let's get this. Okay, these require guides. Cool. I think there's a way to increase your attack speed in this game as well. Targets. Retaining and stealth, targets of people to watch will emanate a glow that makes them easier to spot. I could do with that. Tell the people to watch out for you will be less likely if you break something. Increase the amount of time you can act casual. Yes. Do you know what? I want these. I want these. Because I'm so bad at tailing. Let me just get these while I think about it. And I also think the faint glow could be good. I don't have enough now. Okay. Okay, the wild avocado burger's got a special thing on it. So we'll buy that. And we'll buy one of everything once, right? There we go. Boom.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
Feels like I might pick up something valuable, some valuable stuff around town, just because I ate a
tasty.
certain
Thanks.
type of burger. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I have to say, I really like the new features they've added of Lost Judgment. I now have Magic Find, essentially, in Lost Judgment. All thanks to a burger. What? Yes! There we go. Yo, Kaito just took a swing at me, man. What the hell? I thought we were friends. Oh, there's a purple dude. Kind of want to avoid him. Oh, they're gunning for me. Purple dudes are like mini bosses. Hey, we got a silver plate. I wonder if that's the magic find doing its thing. Yeah, we'll avoid the purple dude for now. But these guys, these are small fry. Green dudes? Haven't seen any. Oh, like Kaido? Yeah, I can't fight him. He's on my side. Green dudes are on your side. Whoa, he's grabbing a sign. Oh, damn. Cool, I took it off him. As far as I know, there's two types of enemy, really. Red and purple. Purple have kind of like multiple health bars. Like, purple are stronger than red. And I'm just choosing my battles a bit more wisely, you know? Anyway, we've made it.
is it, Talk.
No, it's
Get
probably
ready to
more
meet some
likely to be
shady people.
yellow or orange.
Yeah, shady
At
is
least for
definitely
now.
the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? Alright, let's get in there and be done with this.
Yeah, because I want to get back onto the main investigation, so... And this is not it.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh,
Yo,
just for you,
B-rank.
Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into Gangto without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kaido. We have no clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
If it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
Is that a
You're
good
shit
thing?
for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
In a way, I kind of like it. I think I thought that was intentional. I thought that the original game did the same. If not, then wow. I mean, Diablo 3, when you're playing solo, lets you pause. If you've got co-op people with you, you can't pause. It's pretty bad. The hardcore is even more hardcore now. Exactly. No sign of him returning. Guess that means,
Hey,
yeah.
think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
I think that would have been intentional, Yax, if you don't mind me pausing just to say, because there's a certain other game called Path of Exile, which is very good. I actually really like Path of Exile. Doesn't let you pause the action either, and they probably just thought it would be fine to just keep it like that.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash in Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on easy
Yeah,
street.
Yax, well said.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Never should have left him alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway.
Better be careful here.
Oh, we got another stealth section. This is a sneaking mission. Isn't that right, Colonel? AKA Mephisto. That was weird. Let's see, who knows what happened to Kaido. Hello, Soul Humor. Stop by searching that room. Open the door. I've got Ghost Runner. Like, if you've got Amazon Prime and therefore you've got Prime Gaming, which is a Twitch thing, you can get a free copy of Ghost Runner actually. For I think it's a Good Old Games copy. Good Old Games, shortened to GOG. GOG has an app called GOG Galaxy. It's basically their version of Steam. And yeah, you can redeem a free copy of Ghost Runner at the moment. So I have Ghost Runner as well. I have seen it. I've not played it yet, but I'm pretty sure I would be rubbish. So I can hold the left trigger for a hint, but I don't need a hint. Breaker panel. Cut the lights with this, make it easier to sneak around. Don't know which ones to flip. You flip the first, the second, and the fourth one, right? Just like in Resident Evil 2 Remake Scenario A. First, second, and fourth, right? 1, 2, 4. Also, if I'm right on that, if I still remember that correctly, that'd be crazy. See what was in it, but without the passcode, all I could do is stare at the thing. Yeah, if it really is 1, 2, 4, that's crazy. I think it is. By the way, Resident Evil 2 Remake Scenario B is yet another game like that I want to go back to. Lost Judgment was one, Mass Effect 3 was another, Resident Evil 2 Remake is yet another game I want to return to and stream more of. I haven't forgotten about it. I quite agree, Dondi. Again, I've seen the game, I know it quite well. My nephew, Moist Campervan, who you've seen on stream a few times, you know, we've played Soul Calibur together and stuff. He's really good at games like Ghost Runner and stuff like that.
Hey.
But of course he is. Where's that air coming from?
What the?
Order fitness ventilation duct. Maybe I'll end up where I need to be. Even I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up? Got to be something I can move.
suspicious.
Wait, what is? Yeah. I wouldn't think they'd be strong enough, but there we go. I guess so. Okay, in we go. There's an item there.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
That's quite the VIP room. Ghost Runner looks really cool. I might even do a stream of it someday. Like I said, I have it. I just know I'd be really bad. Many other games I'd want to stream for you all first. Incredibly cool game though. Bartender, guess he's just setting up. It's from right here, but he kind of looks like me. Nani? Don't buy it, you can get it for free. Dondi, get it for free. Install GOG, Galaxy. Like, do you have Prime Gaming? If you don't, then I guess still go the Steam way, but yeah. It's available free. Diablo 2 Resurrected Barb time. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Don't have Prime Gaming. Okay then, well then yeah, go the Steam route. But I got mine for free. Along with all the other cool, they're like, I have to say Prime Gaming is full of pretty cool stuff every month. Not just free games, but also free DLC for games. You know, a lot of these free-to-play games that have like other things that you can sort of buy for them. That like a lot of games have Prime Gaming exclusive.
Sorry, man.
DLC packs.
Take a quick breather.
Oh wow. Ah, wow. Let's see if Yagami-san can pass the bar. If people get that joke, given that, you know, we're playing Lost Judgment and it's all about law, then, well, thank you very much. Let's see if you can pass the bar, for real. Oh no, we gotta find Kaito. Oh well. Wow, look at this. If I get around here, it's all over.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
Baby wants his bottle. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. Web shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Or what? So I can't go up to the bar. Oh wait, this bar? Serve drinks. Oh what? Damn! Look at him go. Yeah.
Here, sir.
Damn. Actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against one guy, but that guy looked harder to trick. I'll be able to get into the beer unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. That means I cut across the floor. I've got to be careful about this. Oh no. Well, thanks for tuning in to Lost Judgment, everybody. Just kidding. We're carrying on. I didn't even see where he came from. So yeah, the stealth's not very dynamic. It's not like Ghost of Tsushima where you've got like absolute control. As you can see. Thank you, Mum.
Take a nap, bud.
$6,000 for that? Damn.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when RK needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan's scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Ha! Oh, this game is so great. Let's do it! Yeah, we got a boss. Sweet. We're fighting Canada. Come on. Yeah, get his knife. Is that disarming him? No, he can't be disarmed. That is working quite well though. You right there, Kaido? Whoops. Yeah. Okay, boss down.
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Canada's got a second health bar. What? Oh god, my health. Ow. Trying to grab items to use on him. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe, guys. Damn, I keep missing that. Let's use another toughness Z. Let's use them both. God's sake, that knife. Let's lay into him. There we go. We parried him. There we go.
Dumbass, you down already? No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
Oh my god. Okay. Damn it! You hit me with the big stuff. That should get him. No! No! Oh, they got lucky. They got really lucky there. Yeah, the whole fight again, okay. I should have my items back though. So yeah, I've got to parry more. The timing's really tight on parry. I wonder if I can improve that. Like, make the window bigger. There we go.
Quit dragging your ass! Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Wave 2 or 3. Didn't want to use it on you. Oh, man. Wait, yeah. Damn it. Overwhelming parry. Gives them the chance to frighten enemies. Grab an enemy while on the ground. Reverse chokehold. Press L1 while holding an enemy. Miss stun. Okay. Give them the chance to stun enemies on square. Grab and then press square. Allows you to charge finishing blows which after hold triangle after delivering 3 square attacks. Okay. I think this could be good. And then this could be good. Although, yeah, because I'm not using boost right now. And then, yeah, we'll use that.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
Ow. Nice. Whoa. God, you bleed with the knife stuff. Of course you do, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was cool. That was super cool. I like that. I hope I managed to do this. That was freaking awesome, man. Glad I went food shopping. He's still bleeding. Okay, that's one mini boss down. Trying to grab the chair. So when I glow white like that, that's when I've successfully timed a parry. Good God. Thank you, Bento. Who'd have thought taking the table off a guy would be so hard? Good God. Can't believe I'm missing the timing on that second circle. There we go. Finally! I need to go food shopping after this again. Mate, you look freaking ridiculous in that top,
Now
man.
I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Kazuyu Soma. Oh, Kazuki.
Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
That was a weird scene. But there we go. Back to the investigation, I hope.
I guess we shouldn't have taken our case so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Selma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't our case, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Oh, that's cool. The controller haptics.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Yeah, we need to go food shopping. Oh god, there's a purple there. Never mind. Oh yeah, my skateboard. Hoverboard thing. Smile Burger! Yes! Oh, I've missed you. Okay, we get 5 materials plus on this one, so we're gonna get a smile shake. And we're gonna get the legendary smile set. And, hell, what's the most expensive other thing to add to this? 650 yen. Pork burger. Yes. Order it.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Awesome stuff. Cool, we're right near our objective too. Although, is that a popcorn near there? That shop. It is! Perfect. Okay, so we need to stock up on what we spent earlier. Uh-huh. And then the bento sets. Let's see, we got 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. There we go. Don't want that. I'm getting the cat food. Oh yeah, the Japanese Pepsi. Zone. Okay, it's all about refilling the EX gauge, I think. We'll get some of that. I'll hold off the sake for now. We'll get this. Why not? And we'll get this. Cool. I think we're restocked on everything we want. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Thank you very much. Oh, Wilson's an action RPG that I bought and I never actually played through.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san.
Yes, there have
And
been
here
changes.
I was about to go without you.
I want to play through that on Twitch
Lamia-san?
sometime. Yep. Talking about action RPGs like Diablo and Path of Exile, Wilson is yet another one of those games. Yeah, I want to play through Wilson on Twitch sometime. Yeah, man. It's only available on the PC, and it is actually very cool. Why don't you do it, So Human? You could be the first. Take a taxi to Mamiya's apartment.
The best we can hope for is that she'll hear us out.
Okay, I'm actually gonna save it here. I'm gonna save it on a new slot. Because it's good to save as we go. Mamiya's apartment, let's go. Very well, sir, let's be on our way. Ah, true.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Zari-san couldn't we put a solid approach? Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Sari here out.
And?
Need to talk to her into opening the door somehow. Empathize. Gotta empathize.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
That's why I saved it.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
Nice.
Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
So this is the Groper victim. Yuri Mamiya.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll
Aww.
make this quick.
Hey. Suspicious.
Nothing suspicious about a family photo.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. Uh-huh. Hey. Suspicious.
Seems pretty excited by visitors stopping by. That is done, not home yet though.
Hey. Hey.
For that, a laptop's full of useful data, but I'm sure we're not getting to it. Yeah, I know. That's always what makes me laugh about this game.
Hey.
Place is so clean. Felt like I missed everything important. Cute doggo.
Uh-huh.
Because it would tick it if the investigation's complete. I don't want to use a hint.
Uh-huh. Hey.
Belongs to the boy. Family photo. Oh. Not seeing anything else. And this would be really weird to her, right? Yeah. This would be really weird, so... Yeah, maybe I should just sit down, but... We'll use the L2 thing. Scope out the place for now. Live there day to day. Well, that didn't help at all. Not really a lot to go on. Kitchen's clean. Surely I've seen everything. Because like the notice boards aren't showing anything.
Uh-huh. What the?
Oh. There's the goods. Time for... Oh, right. Oh my god. Okay, that's the kind of film that must have ran through his mind on the train. What a pig. I didn't...
Hey.
Shouldn't stay too long. Why are they even things you can investigate? Oh my god. I'm clearly missing something. But what? Is it the kid? No. What am I missing? Yeah, that hint thing doesn't help much.
Suspicious.
Oh my god, I just had to look at her face! Unbelievable.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No. What you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious.
Son,
I was just on my way
the
to
door.
work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct?
Welcome
Had you ever
everybody
seen the
tuning
man
in.
before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Great Night the Press really on seems to be a recurring thing today. You guys weren't friends on
The security
on
footage as you stepped on
Steam?
the train. It looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
That's a very good question. But also, yeah, some men are pigs. Yeah, don't be that guy, people. I just want to say that. Don't be that guy.
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Which is really sad, Yax.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cat was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Lines up with their testimony, but now there's one evidence that contradicts. Wait, what? Oh god, I might not have been, Oh no. I don't know which one it is. Oh, that's what you're running? Nice one, Salt Humor. Better than my system. I got an RTX 2060 graphics card. Oh damn, you got a hell of a boost system, man. I mean, is it the fact that there were multiple cameras? Like multiple people filming smartphones? Is it this? I don't know. We'll have to go through.
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean. Did I say something odd?
No, Yagami-san is currently the odd one here.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that wasn't what I had in mind at all. If you'll allow me to rephrase.
I need to hear what she said again. Yeah, it's better than mine. Let's try this.
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean. Did I say something odd?
No.
Oh, if you'll allow me to rephrase.
I wonder if it is this.
Despite what we just went over.
No. Yeah.
Oh, if you'll allow me to rephrase.
I need to hear what she said. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Despite what we
no.
Oh, if you'll allow me to rephrase.
We'll just go over everything. I wonder if it's this. I literally don't know at this
Despite what we
point.
just
no.
Oh, if you'll allow me to rephrase.
Oh my god, I'm worst detective ever.
Despite what we
no.
Oh, if you'll allow me to rephrase.
Is it literally the murder video? It might be.
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m.
Oh my god, it was.
A student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Hara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your
I can't believe it was that simple.
story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
It is indeed. It's very cool, actually.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Yo, me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to make my PC a lot quieter, really, especially with me recording music and stuff. But the fans are not cheap. And I wouldn't want to liquid cool.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match.
Exactly, they're the fans I'd go for, sort of humor, but again, they're not cheap.
Match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Wait, what did Yagami just say?
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But
Oh,
in
thank
that
God.
case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but
Sure.
I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
By the way,
Well,
thank
for
you for these,
example,
chat.
The true culprit would
These
be taped
headphones were
murdering
thanks to
Mikoshiba.
you.
Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
So, what does this do for us?
Once Ihara entered the Ikebukuro gates at 7:43 a.m. and stepped onto the platform, he was continuously monitored on camera. But if he really killed Mikoshiba at 7:30 like we saw, there's no way he could have reached Ikebukuro in time. That would mean the person in the footage isn't Ihara, but an impersonator.
So that's not really him?
Yeah. He's got the sunglasses and hat to help sell the disguise.
Wait, if that's the case, after murdering Mikoshiba, Wouldn't Ihara have to swap places with the stand-in sometime before being detained? But we didn't see any opportunity for that. Multiple cameras saw Ihara move right up to Mamiya-san as they board the train in Ikebukuro. And the onboard camera recorded them for the entire commute. Not only was the act caught on tape, but his failed escape from the scene was recorded as well. Ultimately, Ihara was pinned down before leaving.
Hey, Jamie! How's it
She had
going?
an eye on him the whole time.
Right. So the current belief is that Ihara was caught on camera the entire time he was at the station.
This is Lost Judgment, and of course there will be story spoilers. Yeah, this game is incredible. I played the PS5 version of the original Judgment a few months back, and this was a pre-ordered game for me that I started on the 21st of September. Then 2 days later, a little game called Diablo 2 Resurrected came out and put the playthrough of this on hold for about a week. But I finished Diablo 2 for the very first time in my life yesterday, and so we're back playing this now until the credits roll. I'm so glad to be back with this game. It's really, really good.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
Yeah, he wasn't constantly on camera. And the proof is, oh, I know, I can get this one right. Reveal the evidence!
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Hey.
They did that with the original as well. I mean, the thing is, they got the budget for it now. The Yakuza games have typically sold very well. And, the publisher, well, Sega noticed that the Yakuza games had actually been doing rather well in the US and UK. So I guess they just got to the point where it's like, yeah, let's spend the budget on doing like, proper lip sync and stuff and get English voice actors, really decent voice actors as well. The reason why I'm playing it in English instead of Japanese, by the way, is so that you can just listen to this stream as you go about your day as well. Ihara wasn't constantly on camera, and the proof is... here. That's the spot I'm looking for. Yeah, it's great.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour.
I also want to say as well, because this is really cool, like normally these games from this developer that I can never pronounce the name of correctly, I think it's Ryu Gotoku or something. Anyway, it's a Japanese name, so apologies for butchering it. But Lost Judgment is actually the first game by these guys where it's released worldwide on the same day. Normally, we'd have to wait later than Japan. But it just goes to show how the popularity has sort of changed things. We got Lost Judgment the same time as Japan. And that's the first time that's happened with the Judgment or Yakuza series. Alright, I'm going to let the story play on now. But yeah, that's really cool.
That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ahara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
If everything on the day of the murder, including the train, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce? No way. All of these seem preposterous.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ahara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ahara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... she could have even called attention to the real Ahara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ahara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ahara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ahara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible that Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ahara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this.
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
That's a great question, Sayori. How about you think on that a second while I just welcome everybody who's just tuned in? Hi.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ahara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
It's either a patrolman and a married officer. The only connection between the several is the
What
station
info do
itself.
we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ahara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh. I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ahara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ahara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ahara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotakun, who's now in first grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly...
Isn't that where Tsukumo graduated? Wasn't I just at that school? Someone's spying on No, you were at Serio High.
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out, but they mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Oh
Check
yeah.
Age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ahara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
You...
I love you, Japan. I love you, but...
You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Yagami! Please! Behave yourselves, gentlemen.
Where?
Don't ask, Sayori. Don't ask.
On an old picture of a teacher at Serio High, Sawa-sensei. Ahara's son confided in her. Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too?
Yeah, feel free, Yax.
I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Hey, Chapter 6 hype! Chapter 6 hype! You're gonna get another lovely recap of everything so far. Previously.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Yeah, what's chapter 6 going to be called? Covering heat. Oh, converging heat. Sorry. Converging. Oh man, I just ruined that. Black cat. There we go. Converging heat. Whiteboard.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
And therefore the series would end. That would be terrible because I'm loving this.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
From 13 years, but Sawa-sensei didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? If I remember correctly, the student lived but remains in a coma
Actually,
to this
Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Both ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady has quite the position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested?
Yes.
Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand?
And she's helping develop AD-10. Just kidding.
No.
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be...
This game is this game is literally like go bother Sawa-sensei the game.
helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Oh, thank you, Mom. I'm ready for another. Thank you. Guess I'll head back to the office for today. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Cheers. Mum brought cupcakes in, guys. Cupcakes. Cupcakes. They don't have icing on or anything. I kind of like them plain. I mean, I don't mind a bit of icing, but hey, it saves on the ingredients. I'm happy to have them plain. They are at their best when they're just out the oven, which is not what these are, but hey. Me, man. Me. Oh. Yes. Oh, that's good. I mean, you know, honestly, dude, I'm not disagreeing with you, but it doesn't need to be there. Again, saves a little money on ingredients. All right. Oh, well done, Yagami.
Real?
There we go. Get that item. Oh, come on, Yagami. Jeez, guys. What the hell? I was about to use that bike. Yagami, man. Come on. On your bike, lad. There we go. Oh no, I'm full of pocket tissues. Whatever will I do? Hey, I successfully parried finally. Nice. God, getting the parry timing is a little tricky. There we go.
And stay down.
There we go. Wrong way. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Hell yeah!
I love that thing. Right now, I usually always, once per stream, head into Club Sega and play some VF5. I'm tempted to do that now, but with so many people watching and enjoying the story, I'll resist for now. I'll resist the urge for now. Because the story has been so good so far. So good. Let's not forget to collect our yen from the cat thing here. The more we walk around, the more yen we get. I know, that would be so funny. I have played Virtua Fighter 5 quite a lot on this playthrough already, but look! There's also a Sega Master System with games to collect! Like, seriously, check all this out. Global Defense, Alien Syndrome, Fantasy Zone 2, and Alex Kidd. And then many others I've still got to find. So that's cool. Well, it's in this game. Oh, hang on, let's see if there's any new side quests. Don't rest yet. I'm gonna accept the side cases, right? Ran into him 3 years ago. I can fight again. I know he's opened the dojo in Japan. Not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Hey, so humor. Cool. So yeah, I will always accept the side cases. You might not see them in this playthrough though. Rest on the couch. Let's go.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Oh god.
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into this school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character. Especially when it comes to women.
Oh, sure.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Just gonna check my phone. Hold up. I did miss amazing. Oh god, hey, oh thanks for the ban. Wow, it's been a while. Head to Ijincho. Cool, so we have to use the taxi again. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, somebody dropped something. I wonder if it's them.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, cool. There we go. Wait, what did she give us? Hold on, what did she give, what? So we give a lady her a purse back, and she gave me... I'm pretty sure she gave me this. Robot parts. Material. Okay. I'm not. I know that's a smoking area and Yagami smokes, but no, we're not gonna smoke. Right, I want to go to back to the school. Here we go. The game spends quite a lot of time here, especially in the beginning. Pardon me.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kinda busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho's streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Yeah. I need to find out if Mamiya really has a connection to Sawa Sensei. Whoops, what am I doing? Oh my god. Come on, Yagami.
Hell yeah!
Oh cool, I did a different trick. Wonder how I grind and stuff. I've done it once accidentally. Let's look at the map a moment. Yeah, because these are like side cases at the school. I eventually want to check these out. Because there's a pretty cool kind of reputation system based on them. But for now, we'll focus on the main story. Sorry. She's gonna be so happy to see us.
Oh, what is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our third year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm implying that I should welcome whoever just tuned in. Hey, how's it going?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She really doesn't seem to know any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. She's well mad, and she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurokawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ahara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ahara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ahara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurokawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Dude, chill out, man. Seriously, dude, chill out. Like, leave the high school. Oh my god, okay. Like... It's my character says, I am unstoppable. Chill the hell out. Oh man, it's a shame we can't clip life. I suppose we can, but they're called video cameras. But damn, don't you wish you had that captured? Like, that's brilliant, Dondi. Thanks for sharing that.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide, like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girls' bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho.
Sayori-san, did you... You know the plot of the first game, right? How many people were murdered, like, as we went through that playthrough a few months back? You know, and they were all ended up as... Okay, Judgment spoilers. It basically was all... well, no, all I'll say... Because you should either play the game or watch the playthrough. It was all part of a wider plan. There we go, that's all I'll say. But there was loads of people disappearing in Kamurocho, is my point.
Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Oh my god, we are sorry, son. Wait, what? Nani?
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
The whole soy boy thing.
If you're going out alone, keep your wits about you. And get back safe.
Yo, I did not expect this. Alright, we got this. I wonder what her fighting style is going to be. That's what I want to know. Need to find them. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's walking at this. Hey, we're going to Tender? Oh wow, it's the first place Yagami-san worked when he arrived at the city. Okay, we're gonna go meet the Persona and narrator, the Mortal Kombat announcer. I believe this is the voice actor we're about to hear. I think it was Morita as well in the first Judgment game.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see?
Oh no.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Actually, I think it's someone else.
Well,
They might have changed
no one
it.
knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm gonna ask her, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
Oh my god.
Second that.
Oh god, what is happening? This isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
If you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you.
Oh no.
But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Oh, I know where this is going.
My turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Oh god, here we go.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame.
Oh my god, here
I've
we
gotta
go.
admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks. And you can choose what you like.
Oh no.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Yeah, can we just leave it all to you? Can we just auto-complete this, please? Oh no. Not again. Not again. Okay. Disclaimer. Any choices I may or may not make, I am not, don't really read too much into them. There's no rhyme or reason between any choices or not, it doesn't say anything about me, or the game, or anyone else for that matter. But, for the sake of the stream, we will browse, we will choose. I'm not sure what the age rating of this game is, but we'll just browse, we'll choose, and we'll get this over with as quickly as feckin' possible. Alright. Oh my god, why? 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 It's only available in one color. That's a bit meh. Glasses! Earrings! No. All of this is unnecessary. Like, really don't need it. Perfume. Smells fine naturally, it's fine. This is so weird to me. This is so weird to me. I mean, you want to know what the time is, but just look at your phone. The awkwardness is funny every time. I'm glad you love it. Fake nails, I guess. There's a lot of hairstyles. Well, we could do Ling Xiao Yu. We could have a Ling Xiao Yu cosplay. But no. You see, this is the thing. Her hair's fine as it is. Her hair's fine as it is. Maybe this. No, it doesn't want to dye it. No, she's not. I said it says nothing about me, alright? Nothing. Oh, what's that? Eyelashes. Keep it normal. Eyeshadow. Again, doesn't need makeup. People are fine as they are. Like, this is, again, eyeshadow. No. It's so weird you could change the eye color, but I guess, this is a safe place, you can admit it. No. No, it's really not neat. All of this stuff is not necessary. People are beautiful as they are. But I know how, like, a lot of people like to be coordinated with colors and things. So with that sense, I guess blue lipstick would be really out of place. I am terrible at this sort of thing. Let's just get this over with. How about that shade? There we go. We're done. I've changed barely anything. Awesome. You're looking great, Saori-san. She's looking great. There we go.
Look at that. Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite.
Dynamite! Oh, wow. Does anyone remember the clip from the Control playthrough? The Dynamite song? Oh, that was funny. And she came in looking like dynamite. Like, that was so good. I loved that game, by the way.
Though, there is one thing that's missing.
Oh no, what's that?
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look.
Oh my
now,
god.
That's the face of a girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
Do you not remember the first game, Saori-san? The soy boy, Hoshino, had you doing this. Wow, that's really cool, Tondi.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Oh my god, okay. Can we walk any faster?
What's happening?
Can we get this out over with any quicker? Can we go to Club Sega and play Virtua Fighter? Well, the actor that plays Courtney Hope in Control, that was the character name, not the actress's name. But yeah, the actress looks like the character, for sure. That'd be amazing. Also, who you calling Four Eyes? There's nothing wrong with people that wear glasses.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. We'd be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
Should I just go, like, be up front? Because, like, I wouldn't say any of this.
Let's be real here. You're RK, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
Yeah. What kind of chick straight up asked if you're in a gang?
Come on, it was just an innocent question. Besides, everyone already knows. Anyone worth a damn in this city's gotta be RK. And when you spot one, you just... how should I say it? There's a certain vibe to you guys, you know?
True. Guess we do got that RK swag.
I mean, yeah. We're just out here playing the game, you know?
That's exactly what I'm doing, man. I'm out here playing the game, you know?
And we ain't bad at it either. You gotta have a brain to work this town. So, if you ladies gotta choose us. We know how to get ours.
You boys certainly talk a good game. RK knows what's up, huh?
Right? You must be pretty high up the RK ladder then, huh? Not just the local chumps?
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah. We're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
This went well. All I have to do is ask him back away.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well, 5 years ago he suddenly disappeared. That's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
What the hell did she just say? That's so crazy, though. Like, what?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa. What do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing.
Why would this guy be saying this to just two random chicks?
Who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
And they were old acquaintances. Yeah.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawai. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Who sent you?
No one. I'm just an arcade pen girl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, would you stop?
Really? Yeah, my bad. Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron! Don't you realize he's playing you?
He's right. No charming your way out of this. Start talking or else.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let's go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden. Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chan!
Huh? What the?
Beat it, punk.
Higashi!
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
Yak. Oh my god.
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
She's always beautiful. Shut up, Higashi. This is exactly my point I was making when I was like in that weird kind of outfit thing. Like all the stuff was like just not needed. Fine as she was.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Wow. Somebody
I didn't
clip that.
realize. Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Toru Higashi, my friends. Charles Arcade Manager.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family, a member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaido-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. Indeed, prominent figure of the previous game that I played a few months back. This dude is a bro. He runs an arcade full-time now, but apparently keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Kawhi was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was adopted by a group in a van. Seems they were all people he knew. Possible his classmates from Hiragara Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
1 ring.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Half a ring.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawhi and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe that was the case for Kawhi.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Now I guess I wait for someone, Sensei. There's a lot of time before the meeting ends. One of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club again after, if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Oh yeah, and there might be some new jobs over at Sycamore's office too. Kill some time. I kinda wanna... Thanks for the clip, Yaks. Oh, we got a shop here. Let's check that out. Sorry. All of these seem horrible. Bread that's made with a layer of biscuit dough. Doesn't actually contain melons? Well, why call it a melon pan? I'll take 3. And some milk. Or whatever the hell this rubbish is. There we go. Thank you. I'll have everything. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Where's the MRC? Oh, what? I've killed enough time. Oh, well, that was weird. Fair enough. We'll go back to the main quest. Hey, we got a random other salesperson out here. Let's talk to him, and he's going to be like, "What are you buying?" Oh, he's an extracts guy. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm not going to buy anything from him. But yeah, you look really shifty just standing out there, man. Back to the main case then. Let's go. God, where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? Second floor, right? Second floor. Yeah. I didn't have to kill a lot of time in the end. Doobity doo 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 doo. Hello again, Sawa-sensei. I'm back. Oh, she's not come back yet.
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yes.
Yeah. The faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure. I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Don't think I should let this go. Tell me the address. Who could possibly know? I wonder if my super microphone would be able to pick up something. Bing. Stop or I'll shoot. Pew pew. I wonder if I have to still be in that room, actually. Oh, don't go out. Yeah, no, I don't think this would be the way. Loot though, okay. Why would a twig be there? Yeah, no, I don't think any of this is right. This music is so ominous. Oh no, not that way. I have no clue where to go. Does the map say anything? Dance club. If it's going to be anywhere, it's probably still going to be that second floor. But where? Honestly, this music is so ominous, it's almost like a Diablo dungeon. Like, what the hell's going on? Unless the roof or... I don't know. Nah. Could be anywhere in this huge place. But I really feel like it would be close to where I was. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Telling me to go out. Telling me to go downstairs. Oh, the chairman's office. Duh. And this is the guy who's the Mortal Kombat announcer. And Marita-san from the first game, yeah.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. And justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
After all that, we're going to be too late. Not least because of my running around. Daiko Kuten Avenue. Okay. Near a park. Go, 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 man. Downstairs, not up. All them doors and you have to go out those ones. People even talking about a human body model that moves and even walk around at night. It's totally cool. Worth checking out when I'm here, not too busy right now. What? No, we're not checking. We're heading to Sawa's room. I'm not looking for the body model right now. That's what happens when you get too close to a side case. I have to say the environments look real nice. Really happy with them.
Hell yeah!
I think this is one of the most talented Japanese developer studios that there is. The quality of their games is amazing. Now they said this was walking distance. It's still quite a walk though. Sorry, fellas. I'm busy. Oh, for God's sake, I'm busy. Yo, that's cool. I like this move. Oh God, I changed style. Oops. There we go. Oh, that was great. There we go. Ow.
Stay down.
Right, now if you don't mind. .304. Is that the woman from the restaurant that threatened Sawa before? It's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that's just had a burglary. Sawa Sensei should be here. Here we go. The handyman.
What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
Wait, what? I Unexpected guests. So that's the end of a chapter. I really should I was thinking of stopping soon, and stopping at a chapter's a good place, but I now have so many more questions than answers. I just want to play a little bit more, right? Chapter 7, I just check out like a little bit of it, alright? I need to see the next scene. 13 hours, 20 minutes into the game. It's been a good stream. I will wrap it up soon. Blindsided indeed.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Exactly. And you're exactly right, Yags. I feel the same about Diablo 2, to be honest.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
If you don't know the answer to that, man. Basically, right? I've just got to the end of another chapter, and I was thinking of wrapping up anyway. But, like, I just... Honestly, having this guy show up now, I need to know why. I need to play on a little bit more before I wrap up.
Word? Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Oh, great. The chapter's a boss fight. Great. Oh, awesome. Awesome. And this dude's got 2 health bars. Trying to whittle the numbers down a bit first. Oh yeah, I think you can hold R2 to prevent you from activating the X moves accidentally. If I remember right. Oh, actually, I think it's L2. I think it's L2, actually. Okay, I'm full on toughness Z. That's make me gonna use one so I can pick that one up.
I'm scared.
There we go. I'm gonna use that one as well. Let's make it so I can parry again. Grab.
Let go.
Uh-oh. He just suplexed me. God damn it. Suplex, yeah. It's not all just voice commands, man. Hey, yes, I did. Actually, I just did exactly what you said. I forgot about that. I can't remember what I pressed to do that, but that's pretty much what I just did. I'll have to look at the tutorials again, but that's pretty much what I just did. That's funny. Good timing on that, man. Alright, I want to finish taking off this guy, taking out that guy. Come on. There we go, he's down. Okay, I'm gonna go to the stance that's good for like when one person is, when you're fighting one person. Hold on. Oh, I'll bring it. I'll bring it in a minute, hang on. Right, now we can bring it. Now we can bring it. Oh, come on! Come on, he's got like a smidge of health left. There we go. For God's sake, go buy another outfit. It looks awful.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you! Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Okay, we just got a lot of skill points, so... Other health boosts. Learning requirements, health boost 3. Learn 3 or more tiger skills, 3 or more crane skills. Okay. So if I learn cheap skills for each thing, right? Because they want three or more. Form an evasive roll. Out of the champion. So 1, 2. Three. Trying to be economical with this stuff. 1, 2. 3. There's another 600 there. Now I can get the health upgrades over here. Awesome. Increasing your maximum grip gauge. Increase attack damage. That would be nice. Boost the X gauge. See, oh, it seems you have got leap attack. Have to get leap and leap attack for controller Bob now. Kind of doable, playable. Okay, nice, good. They would have had to have considered it, man. They would have had to have been a way. It's Diablo 2, so everything that Diablo 2 had, you know, they gotta have the skills, man. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna focus on boosting the health gauge. Oh wow, I can get both. I can get both. There we go, look at that. What else can I get? Can I get the attack damage thing now? Or am I too low? Just grab. Oh, I'm too low. That's alright. Let's have a sandwich. There we go.
Let's go.
I love the combat system of this game. And Lost Judgment has made it even better. Health. Awesome, another toughness 2. Right, we're gonna go to the style that's for one-on-one. Which is not that one. Oh my god, man, get up. Can't get the fire extinguisher. Oh, actually, no, I'll parry this guy. Just stay in the parry stance. Okay. Oh, nice, man. Hang on, I'll read the rest of that on the iPad. Yeah, cool, man. Sounds good. Glad I went food shopping. Boom! Cool, and we can increase our attack damage. We got enough SP to do it.
Sawa-sensei. Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright. I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
Well, the RK after him, yeah.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
Really rather be able to go enough to Koana right now.
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are you?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit! You're nothing without your friend Kaito!
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Wait, where the hell did you pull that hammer out from? Hold on, guys, I don't have enough EX gauge. Hey, that bat! I want it. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, no, I will end, I will.
What a waste.
I didn't expect, like, you know, the way that chapter ended, I was expecting more story scene, not Tekken Force mode for like half an hour. I will end when it's like a convenient time and we get some answers. Thank you though. Oh, no. I do want to stop soon. After all, tonight we're up for some Diablo 2 co-op, right? I might stream that.
Huh. This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami. Hey, trying to screw with RK again?
Isn't that what you said last night? You were up for some co-op?
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Oh my god, how many of these things are there? Oh yeah, sure man. Yes, I want you to set that up too. It's very simple. Yeah. I'm so glad we're picking up toughness Z off these people. Dude, I love the parry thing of snake stance. Like, honestly, I don't think I'm going to use the other fighting stances too much. Because only the green one can parry. You alright, man? What a waste these guys are pathetic.
Hey, it's Kuwana! Don't let him get away!
Was that okay just now? Sounds like they're calling Kuwana. I gotta hurry. Yeah, as long as you use the link I made up for you that has all our channels in, Gandhi,
Been waiting for you.
you'll be alright.
You a
Kept you
slow
waiting,
runner or
huh?
something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
Oh my god, again. Alright, let's beat this double health bar douchebag. Just take out a few goons first. Parried him, slam him down. Beautiful. We're full on toughness Z. This is a good sign. No problem. Still got 7 people watching, thank you. I will be wrapping up soon. He says. And he means it. But this will continue again on Monday morning. Normally I wouldn't stream on a Monday, by the way. Or a Tuesday. But I am going to next week. Got it working sweet, man. For me, the command is !D2. No worries if it's different for your channel, but as long as you let your viewers know. I thought D2 would keep it simple. Boom! Yeah. No, no, seriously, dude, the show is not just starting, actually it'll be ending soon. I've just got to beat your ass first. Your outfit's rubbish!
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Oh, great.
Show me what you got.
Alright, I can do glowy shit too, let's do this, yeah! Oh, damn, okay. I'm gonna have a lettuce sandwich right in the heat of battle. Yeah, just excuse me while I have a couple of lettuce sandwiches. Yeah, when you find a layout that you like, Yax, it changes the web address a bit. So if you find a layout that you like, copy the whole web address and then put that in your command so that the layout that you like best is the one that gets linked to people. Again, in my command, I've got the layout that I like best, but if you prefer a different one, have that be the one that shows up automatically in your command. Because no matter which layout that you choose, though, the viewers will be able to pick their favorite from the left-hand side. Yeah. I think I know the one you mean. Yeah, the multi-stream site is actually very cool. I like how customizable it is for viewers. It's like even, I doubt I'll ever get partnered on Twitch, but if I was ever partnered on Twitch and therefore could use their squad streaming feature, in all honesty, I still think I would use the multi-stream website as an option for people. Yeah, they can choose exactly how you are. All you do, by picking a favorite and then copying the web address into your command again, you're just choosing what the first layout that comes up by default is. The viewers still get to change it with a click. Oh, I know this, I know what it takes to get partner, man. I don't ever expect to be there. However, keep in mind, I never expected to be affiliates, so, you know. Let's try this out. I've just drank Zone. Oh, come on, man.
Show me what you got.
Will you leave us alone a moment? I'm not taking any chances. Have another sandwich. Four lettuce sandwiches should do it. If you insist. Oh my god, come on, he's one punch away. Come on, man. Alright, then. There we go. You know what? The only thing that would have made that fight better is if he pointed at me saying, "You suck!" like Shao Kahn.
Kawana? Hey, Kawana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
Oh God.
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Huh? Time's up.
Oh my God, hardcore! You've just tuned in basically at the end, man. But hello.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
I'll be live later tonight with the lads on Diablo 2 after my dinner if they're up for it. They tossed my phone? How can I save anymore?
Rise and shine. There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right?
Oh, damn.
You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
Oh, damn.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
This Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kawana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kawana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kawana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie, but it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
He's got a dust allergy, by the way, guys. It's kind of stupid.
Now, I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag? The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to a Jinsho and after a teacher? And why Koana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you this little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Well, damn. Is this the part where Yagami transforms and decimates them all?
Pretty boy detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming. Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Oh, hell yeah!
Yo! We got company! Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
How the hell is he still fighting?
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
What the hell?
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
Oh my god, when does it end, guys? When does it end? Two more health bars. And a freaking chainsaw. I'm done. I'm pretty sure he just somebody said Doria. Yeah. Let's try that again. I don't have a smartphone right now? Oh my god, I can't use items or nothing. This is going to be a very hard fight. Oh, but there's health on the floor. I got to be careful not to walk over it too soon. Health on the floor, plenty of items. Okay, I gotta get help, I gotta get help, I gotta get help. Yo. Whoa. And he hits him with the chair!
Show me what you got!
That suplex hurts so much. Oh no! Honestly, I think we'll be okay. I just need to get items and swing at him. Yeah, parry at the right time.
Show me what you got!
Yeah, so because you can't use a phone to heal, you've got health drops around the room. Oh my god.
Show me what you got!
Finally, EX boost. Come on, man. God damn it, no! Shit, I just went on easy. I don't want to, I don't want to do this on easy. No. 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 No easy. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I literally refuse. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. We're gonna stop here, and I'm changing the difficulty back to normal. And you're gonna see me do that on the stream. I am not playing this game on easy. No. No. Never. Never. I think I might have permanently set it to easy though. And that would suck. Yeah, so we are going to fail, end, and check the game options. Because I want to beat this game on normal. And a lot of games are kind of like... Yeah, the way a lot of games work is if you change it to easy, then it doesn't count. Return to title screen. You sure you'll lose on it? Yeah. Right, let's have a look at what's happened to the game. So we'll continue from there next time. I did not want to set it to easy, and I'm going to make sure that it's not on easy. So I'll continue. Oh, here we go. 13 hours 20. Difficulty normal. Game settings. Other. Doesn't seem to have a difficulty thing. Oh man. That kind of sucked. So when I go continue, let's just see what happens, yeah? I think this is my newest save. And I think this is where we continue from, so I might be replaying some stuff.
but that'll be okay. Let's just check the state of the game. Oh my god, we'd be playing all the combat again, wouldn't we?
Previous tragedy. Years before.
Let's just check, but I won't actually do it now.
And remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident.
Oh my god, now I have 10 people watching. Thank you all so much.
As if by coincidence, he encounters Koana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
I tried to. Tried to with X. Yeah, we'd be playing all of Chapter 7 from the beginning. We will do that next time. Yeah, no, this is my newest save, so we've lost progress. This is the most recent save. Skip. Yeah. So we'd be starting from here next time.
Come on.
Yeah, no, we're starting from here next time. Which is fine with me, because we'll be on normal. That's fine with me. So the next stream, it's going to replay some stuff. The next stream of this will be on Monday morning. And it's full of combat, which we now know. But yeah. I want to... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So yeah. We'll start from the start of Chapter 7 then. And do a hell of a lot of Kung Fu. It's annoying because I bet I almost had it. I bet I almost had it. But yeah, we're going to continue from this save slot that says 13 hours, 20 minutes. Because it's a slightly newer than this one. Yeah. Awesome stuff, guys. Hope you've all enjoyed this. I know I certainly have. Take care of yourselves. And I might be back later at an undetermined time when the lads are ready, streaming some co-op Diablo 2. The character or characters I use depend on who's with me. And we may swap characters if other people join in. We'll play it by ear and I'll kind of leave it up to the group to decide. But yeah, so I'll probably see you later then. And more Lost Judgment on Monday at 11 AM British Summer Time. Take care.